Well, 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 look who is first. Also, I just learned that Tumblr has its own stupid embed, and it posted correctly. Kinda. It didn't post any of the links. I'm a little bit confused as to why it did that. Wait, I need to check if the audio's... Okay, the audio's going through. So maybe I'll learn Unreal Engine. Maybe I won't. Frankly, I give less of a crap of what I do today. Hopefully, learn Unreal Engine. But for now, watch me transition. Hi. Welcome. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, comrades. Welcome in, the people who wants to see me, something downfall. Let me clear out all of this. Good news. Free healthcare. Bad news. I'm your doctor. I'm getting everything ready. You missed it? Did I enable chats? Where? Oh. I see the issue. 1 second. There we go. All fixed. You missed what? I'm a little confused. Do 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 do. Da 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 na 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 da. You tabbed out as you transponder transitions. Oh. Yeah, transitions are usually really quick. Also, let me transition again. Watch this. Oh crap! I bugged it. Streamin'. Okay, watch me transition again. Hooah! Transition. So here's lowdown. So first we're gonna do some video editing. We have Caden live right here. Say hello to Caden live. Hello. I don't want... Clean all that trash. I don't want 1080p. Hang on, let me create a new... This one. 1080p, 60 FPS. 4. Audio channels is limited? That's weird. I'm pretty sure I have 4 audio channels, though. Yes. Automatic preview of FAPI. Oh, I know what it means by channels. Okay, so let's let's unselect that instead. What's the point of categories? Oh my god, it's been so long since I, like, did everything again. Caden live. And the first thing we're gonna do in our project bin, we're gonna grab the new and improved short videos that got rendered out. Don't worry about those. And don't worry about all of this as well. This was a pain in the ass to do. I'll show you what that's supposed to be later. Let's see. Where is my videos? Here it is. Putting these two. The following clips are not usable for editing. You'll transcode them in an endly file out. Blah 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 blah. Sure. Transcode them. What? Yes? Sure, transcode it. Whatever. I'm so confused. Why is it saying that? Like, if I were to... Okay, it's transcoding right now, and it's going to take fucking forever to transcode it. So let's just put this right here. This is fine, right? Wait, do I need a key chrome out? I can remove the key chrome effect, right? Drugs, sex... Oh god, this is gonna be great. So basically, we're going clip hunting. I don't know why it wants to transcode the original theme. I guess we'll just use MKV for now on, instead of having to like force it to transcode. But that's neither here or there. Is that gonna take? Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Whatever, editor-friendly format. The goal here is that we are just creating clips. And there's an easy way of doing this. It's Control R, right? Yes. Control R, ripple. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're professional editors now. We will save this under first clip dump. Oh, I don't like underscores. Oh. There we go. First clip dump. Okay, then. Live. Did you know only 50% of people are actually Caden live? The other 50% are Sony Vegas Pro. Wait, this is the wrong format! This is precisely the wrong format! And I think we're doing this wrong as well, so we're just gonna undo these two. So what we want to do here is actually put these two videos on top of each other. And that might seem weird. The only reason why we're going to put them on top of each other is because we're going to provide an effect right here called Is it translate? Transform. A transform effect. This one just allows you to like move it around any which way possible. And the reason why we put that transform effect there is that we're actually need to switch the project settings. It's not landscape. We actually need to have it vertical. I'm transcoding them right now. Wait, okay, it didn't transcode it. Yeah, I have to wait for transcode. Oh. Oh, it's still going? You're late, my bad? Oh, no worries. You are not late at all. In fact, you are quite early. I'm always late to my streams. I'm trying to start them at 4, but I do not have any motivation to start them at 4. And that's only because I hate the house I live in. I always get that thought process of, well, everyone's gonna stump me over here. Might as well just not do anything. But then afterwards, I realize how easy it is just to press the stream button. Like, it's super easy to press the stream button. And then afterwards, boom, you're streaming. What do you need to do now? Oh, guess I gotta stream. Sure. Can I transcode this? And use... Can I use lossless? Will it matter if it's lossless? I'm scared. Did it transcode? I think it transcoded. Late whenever you're not a minute in. Ah, whatever. Whatever. I still need to figure out a consistent schedule. Why am I stuttering? So I really hate it if I keep stuttering like that. Why? I think transcoding it. So we actually can't put them on top of each other, but we do need to find where the what? Audio waveform? Wait, oops.
Hang on.
It's actually plain audio, but it's not showing any audio except for this part.
You are now a conscientious objector to being dead, Emmy.
Wish we got more followers than 2 from that large raid. I got stunted. So there's multiple things that I could have done better, but the main thing is that with the I'm so pissed. So I got stunted by the person I am living with. Essentially, with my job, I'm forced to be more of a night owl. I wanted to keep streaming after that. I wanted to keep going. I wanted to be my authentic self. But I couldn't. I couldn't be a very loud, happy-go-lucky person. Really just couldn't. And I had to be monotone, be boring, be lame, be lazy. And that probably affected my outcome of not getting more followers from that. I could have gotten a lot more followers, but the only people that followed me were the regulars. The people who usually just come into the stream that would greet me. Nick Spaghetti. Nick Spaghetti is the... That's what I'm going to call that person now. Nick Spaghetti is the one who always greeted me when I was entering the stream. And Jitspo, who also followed me, was one of the people who also greeted me. We had a funny interaction the second time I showed up. It said, first time chatter, but he was super confused, and that was only because I, followed him, but I did not chat at all. So it showed up as first time chatter, but I never said anything. Very funny. Hey, can you actually, do this? Do this job? Actually transpose it? There's an exclamation mark right there. I want you to work with it. Okay. Next stream, you hit the kitty goal? Yeah. Yeah, we will. Yeah, we will. It'll be so good. It'll be so awesome. I'm going to figure out why the Caden live is so goddamn slow when transposing this. Really? A variable frame rate not recommended. Is that the only reason why? I find it very odd that the... Oh my god, where is it? Sorry, there's cats all over my screen. I need to turn off the cats. There you go. And we're gonna turn on the fun. Are we just transcoding it into a non-variable thing? That's weird. Caden Live. We need to configure this. Autosave. Every 1 operation. Sure. Every 10 operations. And every 30 seconds. Enter. Deletes it. Noted. Do not hit enter. Hitting enter will cause the save file to save. Image clips should not be 5 seconds long. They should be 1 second long. And same thing for colors. And for titles. Transitions should be... Yeah, we'll default it to 1 as well. Okay, what? Don't do that. H-top is not required. Mixes, yeah. Subtitles, we'll leave it at 5. Oh, check this out. Check this out. Get banned! And now, message gone. So good, so good, so good. Go away, AI Beanie. I hate AI. Enable built-in effects. Okay, we enabled built-in effects. We are bottom... We are... Is there anything else that I'll have? Oh. Oh, interesting. Are these presets saved somewhere? Proxy clips. I don't know what proxy clips do. But I do know separate audio channels. Yes, please. On selection. Fixed centered playhead. What is the fixed centered playhead? Oh. No way it works. Oh, it's centered. Oh. The playhead is centered. Okay, I get it. I get ya. Stupid. Developer? I would enable debug mode. Oh, come on. You could use a lot more than just 2 threads. Use 8. Like, literally, I have threads up the wazoo, and you want to use 2? Looks like it uses the GNU imp on that one. Install a speech model. We recommend Turbo. So it's speech to text? Does it actually work? Installing model Turbo. Checking available models. Does this actually work? I think the last time I did this, it didn't work. No, I mean, we could try. We could always try. Lord knows we could try. Can you check the models faster? Oh. What? Fascinating. That's a text edit, but it's disabled. See, you could highlight the text, but this one you can't highlight the text. So this one is a text edit, but for whatever reason it's disabled. That's interesting. It's not working. Manage models. Just download the model. Why aren't you downloading? Instead of auto-detecting it, how about you translate to English? GPU support? This is a latest thing. I think the latest CUDA. Huh? Only use this install option if your GPU is not correctly detected or not working with this plugin. So is it detecting it? Install plugin to use. Please add a speech model. Okay, we're installing the plugin. Okay, yeah. If this works, I mean, I will be happy. That was easy. please add a speech model. We're going to speech models, baby. Uh-huh. I need your most powerful model. Potion seller. I need your most powerful model. You cannot handle my powerful models, traveler. Potion seller, please. To be decided? That's weird. That has 23 errors? Oh my god. Wow, that's a lot of errors. I guess we'll pick the one that has the least amount of errors. Which would be the Giga Speech. I still think we need to have Whisper. Oh. Install. We had to install Whisper. I'm sure I have enough storage space to install Whisper because I have 2 terabytes. Oh, I recognize that. It's using Ollama. I recognize this. This is Ollama stuff right here. This bar means it's actually a part of the open source Ollama AI model theme. And I only know this is because I was practicing, like, trying to figure out how Ollama worked in the first place. So now I know how this works. That's pretty cool. You hate this thing? What do you hate? The darn... Okay, while we're installing O model, or Ollama, let's go to... Darn man. Oh god. Which one is correct, actually? Is it this one? Zen mode? Oh. They're all correct. It's pre-Evo. What, this? Yeah, it looks pretty ugly. Oh. And these also look pretty ugly. It's a regional form cat? Well, how am I supposed to know? I never played Pokemons. The only thing I ever played was the Paydays. Did it install the model yet? No. No, it's just gonna install numerous gigabytes of CUDA. Alright. Why hear it when I could go to it right here? That's not the Dex. Pokédex entries. Darumaka's droppings are hot, so people use them to put into clothes to keep themselves warm. Omega Ruby? Alright. Oh, we read that one. That was from, Pokemon White. When it sleeps, it pulls its limbs into its body, and its internal fire goes down to 1,100 degrees Fahrenheit. That might be a little bit colder than melting gold. Yes, I know, people use this crap to keep it warm. That's weird. Who would think of such a thing? Whisper, looks like it's done. Deutsch? No. I guess uses the CPU. Give me the GPU support. One GPU support, please. I really don't want to do this on my CPU. It's already fucked. Wow. What's the biggest model you have? Turbo? That's the biggest model? Alright. Yeah, you recommend Turbo because Turbo is the most accurate. But what happens if someone can't even use Turbo? Huh? What are you gonna say about that? Big guy? Object detection? We are going to do the object detection too. It's downloading Torch. So it's gonna install both of them at the same time. Facebook? What? Oh, is that part of Olama? Why is the object detection from Facebook? Sam2. What is Sam2? Model. It's meta segment anything model 2. Okay, if this allows me to track my face, I think we've got a good face tracker. Love. Yeah, that one's literally tracking it. Oh. Oh. So... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The point of this object detection is literally just do whatever you want with it. Yep. Open innovation. Lame. So we're just going to use Sam2 with this because that's our only model we could have. Did I get GPU support? Nope. Never mind. I guess I can't use GPU support because that's only available on the video. Install multilingual translation. What? Do I need to install the entire thing again? I better not. I need to install the entire thing again. I love software. Software is my favorite theme. Oh. Why do I have another theme? Oh, it's also forcing me to download the multilingual translation. Never mind, it's not. I'm sending unauthorized requests to the HF hub. I guess Hugging Face does not like me. Oh. Just cancel it. It will not work. Just cancel it. 10 gigabytes of data? Whatever, man. Install Turbo. Give me Turbo. I want to go Turbo. Oh, I think it's done yeah, I think it's done with the, what was it called? Transcoding. Took a while. Or maybe I took a while, because I'm taking forever just to get started with this in the first place. This is literally video editing, it shouldn't be this hard. Why are you still... You installed. You installed. I canceled your installation and you installed it? Alright. That's cool. Okay, we got turbo. How do we work? Oh, we're not done. We're almost done. Jog shuttle? I don't have a jog shuttle device. Transcode! Oh, these are all the default transcodes. This is what transitioning does. Makes how we need a transcode stuff. That's not a funny joke, but I'm still laughing at it. What is remove backgrounds? Oh. Don't do it then. Oh, did it break? Uh-oh. Oh! I'm sorry, AI overlords. I didn't mean to insult you. Oh, don't reset the config. Just reload the project. Speech editor. Configure speech recognition? Why are you using the tiny bot model? Why use the large model? You're mostly gonna be lurking? Alright. Yes, quite boring. I agree. You should lurk. Ah, yes! The large model! For all of the largeness I'm gonna be doing. What else is on here? Alright. We need to duplicate this. Not copy, paste. Could not pa- My left ball sack. Oh, you're gonna be learning to draw! You should... Oh, you should share some of the work. At 25 followers, here's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be opening up a Discord server. Because you see that cat in the top left corner? That cat is an incredibly smart cat. Doggo made a Discord server, and what I want to do is take that server and open it up. It's a pretty nice server. It even has some of his artwork in it. And you know Dog's artwork. Dog's artwork is cute. He has this super cute art style. I dig his cute art style. So I want to open up the server and maybe commission it with some artworks when I have money. Currently, I'm trying to figure out how to save for. You're not sharing? Dang. Oh well. Well, if we reach 25 followers, maybe other people can share their awesome, incredible fan art of model I didn't make. The only part I made about it is I made it blink and inset the eyes. Because while the eyes did look cool, it didn't work with my model. I love this. Holy Jesus! That wasn't an amber alert. That was a silver alert. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a missing adult in my area. Yeah. And so that way I don't forget that, I'm going to clip that, because apparently those types of clips do numbers. Just unexpected things happening, not in this, in my software, but in real life. Yeah, those are the things that do numbers. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's create some clips. Zoom. Yes. Oh, did I mute something? Unmute. This is gonna be great. I don't think this would work. I need a key chrome out to remove a key chrome effect, right? Drugs, sex, money. That's all I need. Got my drugs, got my money. Sex reward. That's how it works, right? I'm so late. Anyways, I spawn. 1, 2, 3, I spawn. Ah. Bro, drop your hand. I am just drinking. Holy crap. So, what we're doing, Oh, this is gonna be great. Can I speed this up? I want to speed this up like 2 times. Is that possible? Is it possible to speed this up within this? Current track. The tracks don't matter. Subtitles? That's adding subtitles. Speech recognition might actually be good. Usually YouTube is great with the automatic subtitles. Is it under view? No, that's all of the windows. Tool? Maybe tool. Multicam tool? That's, dumb. I don't think there's any way to make this go faster. Hang on. To the Google. How to speed up the timeline preview Kdenlive. The timeline preview rendering is an outstanding feature of Kdenlive. It debuted in 2016. Blah 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 blah. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's not here? Oh, what? There's an arrow? Oh. Sick! I found it! Alright. Doesn't like to... Oh, that's cool. It stores back... The bulb bonus back stores energy. Like a plant! Ah, that's clever. I think what we're doing is trying to figure out, one, how to edit our camera. Because... That's a single frame. Like how many frames it's getting. But seriously, if I want... I found it. Is it K? Does K play it? K does... More frames? I need to lower the quality. Oh. Whoa. It has to render going backwards, and I don't think it does that well. Lower the quality down to like 540p, and this hand tracking. Oh, this hand tracking is terrible. I don't know why it's so awful. I think it's using a different library, and the library is running as 10, or maybe even 5 libraries is good. It's not tracking me properly, and I can't scale this camera. It does pick up when I just drink water. Cheers, mate. Anyways, cheers, mate. Anyways. Okay, there's something very funny of just going, cheers, mate, And then 20 times speed drinking water. Cheers, mate. Up when I drink. It does pick up when I drink water. Second. It's not good. It's not different library, and the library is running at 10 or even like 5 frames a second. It's not good. It's not tracking me properly, and I can't scale this camera either. It does pick up when I... Right here. It does pick up when I drink water, though. Cheers, mate. Anyways. It does pick up when I drink water, though. Cheers, mate. Anyway. Okay, that's really funny. That's really funny. This is why we made this in the first place. Comedic gold at such a weird point. So now, here's the best part. Since we don't need any additional theme, or any additional context, we could actually just put in a transform. Zoom in the scale. Hello? Zoom in the scale. Bring this over. Zoom in more. High quality pixels. It does pick up when I drink water, though. It does pick up when I drink water, though. Cheers, mate. Anyways. Gold. Alright, let's continue. So first things first, there is a lot going on, specifically this. Let's do what we do best and dissect it one at a time. What is Snake Studio good at? If we want to figure that out, actually, I think it's best. We're discussing Snake Studio now. Huh. Also, there's a specific thing I hate about this. Let me fix it. It's not this. I don't like how within this sped up clips itself, it's still like sort of lagging, trying to keep up with me speeding up the clips. Maybe because it didn't save this. How about you apply that for the concurrent jobs, you idiot? Maybe that'll work. On mouse click. Oh! GPU processing, the Move It library. Can I put that in? I would like GPU processing. I don't think it's gonna... Okay, Kden Live. Kden Live. Playback GPU processing. Yep. It doesn't work? What do you mean? This was a year ago? Lower the resolution of the preview window? What? Oh, this? Oh! We're going to take a look at two things. So I can just speed this up, right? And it will be fine? We're going to take a look at two things. No. It isn't fine. It actually didn't work. I got a message on my phone. I heard that. Oh. Why was I so loud there? I got a message on my phone. Here. Number 4. Currently disabled due to incompatibilities between the engine and a library. So it's hard disabled. You cannot enable it. I guess they're currently working on the engine right now, or at least finding some way to make it work. "10 years ago? Okay, so their engine, they just disabled it recently, but it was made years ago. Huh. That's interesting. Let's take a look then. Oops. Guess who it is?
Literally, I think the best part about this is that it's a direct improvement because it showcases a low-resolution version of the
The fact that it doesn't matter about this. What I need it to happen is that I need the audio itself to preview, or at least make it go faster. Like, what is the audio at? If I take a look at the clips. How do I view the clip properties? Boom. With the clip properties itself, it's literally nothing. The audio bitrate is relatively low. The bitrate of the video is relatively low. I don't know what the issue is with this specific thing. It should be fine. But it's not? What the hell? Whatever.
on headphones and drinking water. I think that's pretty cool.
What?
Show me drinking water. Oh my god, this is the best thing since sliced bread.
It's the best thing since sliced bread! 3D VTubing! Ain't no way. I'm just saying anything.
Show me drinking water. Oh my god, this is the best thing. Show me drinking water. Oh my god, this is the best thing since sliced bread.
Alright, This is so stupid, oh my gosh. And the best part is, I don't even need to do any editing. It just does it for me. It did it for me. I can just... Wow. And there we go. And this is another one of those where it's just, you only need one clip. And that's that. Alright, I've never seen this percent sign before. This node can be accessed anywhere within the scene it belongs to by using the percent sign prefix in the node path. I never knew that was a thing in Godot engine. I thought you just had to use nodes. That's wild that you could do that. So it has the controller and I drink stuff constantly. Model controller actually. There we go. There's our next question. This is how he expands out. Open up the mod controller. Wait. It's just a script? What are we getting? Oh, I have to use my... No, I don't have to use my left hand, but I'm always facing this direction. I hit my microphone. I'm always facing this direction. So, in essence, me using my right hand is going to pick up the drink a lot more often. Oh, you know what I should do? Here's how you announce to everyone. Where's my copy and paste? I have a file called copy and paste. Did I delete my copy and paste? I think I created... This guy's an idiot. My copy. Nope, here it is. I thought you drank like 5 monsters in a stream. Well, I probably did, but they weren't Monster Energy drinks. There was some... Half of the stuff I drink is off-brand, and the other half is, cheap. I don't think I ever drink any Monster Energy drinks, because Monster Energy drinks are for, people who have a computer science job, and I do not have a computer science job. Oops. Oh, well. Sweet. Steam will go live. Apparently you could do that on Blue Sky. I'll go live 4 hours. Hell yeah. So we load it. So this one doesn't have full VRM1, so it's just had VRM1. Oh, that's the theme. Okay. As regular VRM0. I'm still finding it impressive that Fury was able to somehow, within her black magic, program the entire thing within good GD script. And not only that, but make a layer so that way she bridges Python with GD script and made that just by herself. I don't know why she did that, but I mean, it works. The stuff works, and I find that impressive. Really impressive. I wonder how she's able to do that. Which apparently comes from the add-on as with it loads an extension path. And then this one does the same thing. Register GLTF document extension. You are boring. That sounds like bin bad. That sounds like a bin. I don't think I've ever seen a GLTF document. Oh, piss. Well, yes. That was wrong. This one is on the good node apps. Can't generate this. Generate CVs. No. If there is no error, move up. This is loading. You are loading them all. Gotcha. But what if you can handle this by make a GD extension in library, then importing it? Like, what is good OVRM? It stops lagging as soon as I don't do that ×2. But I want it to do the ×2 because that's very quick. Interpolation? Oh. Real time, drop frames. But you don't do real time. I really don't care if you drop frames.
A lot of good engine scripts. Just simplify to C++. You'll be fine.
Oh, that's what you mean by drop frames. Okay, I want you to not drop frames then. That sounds terrible. Audio scrubbing?
What is a script?
It removes the audio. I think the point of the audio scrubbing is that, you know, the interlacer? Can I make it so that way I can disable whatever the heck this progressive playback is?
Holy.
I don't think I can.
That's a good question. How does your shit even... Oh man, this is great. I love this model. You know, it's like in development, you can see a little bit. So
I like the black eyes better. This is the model when I had the white eyes, and I just prefer the black eyes better. Literally just prefer the black eyes. I don't know about the black eyes just scream more cartoonish to me. I think that's why I like the black eyes a lot more. Is because it just feels cartoonish.
But that's Skeleton 3D is the blender skeleton and general skeleton. I have no idea why you're getting that. Resetting the blend shapes is having errors. Never seen that. I know that was a bug in like version 4.0. What the fuck? What do you mean Python? Huh? A Curie Python wrapper instance. Call Blarg. What is the scene of that?
Okay, so I literally just saw that this project uses Python. Questioned it once, and then it continued on with my day. Is this how I research stuff?
Oh, yes, that's it. I'm just trying to find out why did you bug? Because of this? Oh, wait, so it's a folder. Maybe.
It make you look more expressive and make you look better as the white eyes stranded out so much. Stand it out? I'm not sure what... Yeah, I can't spell. I was able to parse it. Sorta. More? Are you talking about the white eyes or the black eyes? I think that's what really... Yeah, I think that's what really, like, depends. If you're talking about the... Are you talking about the white eyes or the black eyes? I'm a little confused.
Reverse the array, and then afterwards call them. That's just population.
The white eyes looked off. It did not go with the rest... Well, with the rest of the body. I agree. I quite like the black eyes a lot better. I mean, it fits the jacket really well. The white eyes had nothing to go with. I mean, if it was just a regular Glaceon, the white eyes would just stand for Frost. It would just be like the frosty little fun. But it isn't. This is a more humanoid model. And because it's a more humanoid model, it doesn't exactly fit. It should have more cartoonish eyes.
It seems like it should be done in here. Is there like a space track? Like, yeah, what is OSC? Looks like it has DNS. So those are the global variables of the arch.chat endpoint. Valid keys, turn out to ID, acceptance of IDs. This is all the arch.chat stuff. Looks like this all uses the VRM model here.
This doesn't matter. All of this doesn't matter. What am I ranting about here?
Well, to be honest, there's a lot of code, and the problem is that there's a lot of code that's written in a high-level language. Now, usually I won't get like bogged down on something like this, but like one of my expert programmer friends actually once said, if you're gonna write something in like Python, if it gets this big, it's going to be hell on earth to try to decipher what's going on.
Bam! That's actually insightful. Because legitimately, I once recommended someone to use Godot Engine. But their criticism with Godot Engine was that the code itself, you write it in a high-level language. The only problem is that with that programming, like, it gets scrambled. That is actual thing that I heard about.
If you're going to write this big, it's going to be hell on earth to try to decipher what's going on. And this is quite indeed hell on earth. I do not know what's going on.
Bam. And that's the end of the clip. We'll edit that down later. Right now, we'll just pull this way. Man, this is easy to edit.
There is a lot. Well, to be honest, it's a lot of code, and the problem is that there's a lot of code that's written in a high-level language. Now, usually I won't get like bogged down on something like this, but like one of my extra programmers actually said, if you're write something like Python, if it gets this big, it's going to be hell on earth to try to decipher what's going on. This is quite unique hell on earth. I do not know what's going on. So it supports a model story, so I think you might see this big for this. It's not really exciting.
Look at that, more code. What is this?
Exactly are you trying to test? We'll hook this up to load VRM set props.
I think this is me being confused. I'm just asking questions and I'm trying to answer them right now. Still doing that answering question thing. Why did I say truly fascinating?
Fascinating. Truly fascinating. That's truly fascinating. Now hold on. I want to go to Akai. And why do you need hacks for Akai? Hey, model, look at me. I am drinking from a can. This hand tracking, man. The face tracking is spot on.
Stupid.
It's supposed to be it's just my camera that's the issue. Like I said before, it's just like is this supposed to be that size? The size is the pixels, so just use it.
Was I drinking? Why did it sound like I was like sipping a goddamn Slurpee?
Size is the pixels, so just use the ints.
What the fuck? Then just belch. Oh god, that was comedic.
Use the ints. What the fuck? Is there a 2 ints? I don't just want to put pixels, so just use the ints. But size is the pixels, so just use the ints. What the fuck? Is there a...
This might be like in a LOL random compilation. Just grab that. And ripple. Move all of that.
Is there a 2 int? I don't just want to ignore warnings because that doesn't exactly see a chance.
I'm looking at the menus now. I'm still looking at code.
Hang on, I'm looking at chat. Hello, what display, please? Wait, is it gonna spawn in? Oh, I think we ran into a weed problem here. I think we need to export this for debug again. It works. It's your message. I'm so sorry, then.
What?
And I think it only works. I think we need to export this for debug again, and I think it only works for. It works. It's your message. I'm so sorry that nothing played. Can I give you back?
Nope.
At the channel points, I could give you a sub. Here. Oh no, I can't do that. I have to pay money. I have to pay money in order to pay myself.
This is me trying to figure out channel points.
Actually, I have a great idea. I will not make this viewing experience worse.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Send one Neocat. You are simply okay. You send a message. That's fine. So that is a nice thing. So here's what we're going to do. Play a sound. One channel was saying, yeah, successfully say, go ahead, refresh your page and play one sound. There you go. You get that one for free. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, basically, I've been rambling. This software is so good. The only problem is I'm trying to fix it. I'm just trying to get off the camera from friends who have software solutions. I'm just trying to stand it.
Okay, there's nothing funny going on. What? What was that?
Heck? Put your card on Twitch so you can buy stuff? Nice. Why is there a Python?
What Twitch? What? Was this when you, like... No, this can't be when you did the subscriber thing. It can't be when. That was a lot later on. That's when you subscribed, not here. Okay, I'm downloading shit now.
Where are you returning that? This is making while you break here. Is this a reason you develop an engine in the game where you have to add the alleys something for return strange. That's why that's insane. It should do that, but it is. I'm at this point that is doing it.
What am I talking about? What is bro yapping about? Say something funny! I'm not saying anything funny. What happened there?
Oh my god. My level of surprise doesn't show because this model does not have eyebrows. Yes, create one of those. Fucking radical, Tar. You went through all of that way just to be my very first
Oh, it did happen in this stream.
subscriber.
What a blast from the past.
Oh my god.
Is this literally you first subscribing on Twitch?
Way just to be my very first subscriber. And I believe we also, yeah, it just showed. We got one, baby. We got one, baby. Yeah, we got one, baby. I did it during my entire, how many years is it? So I'm 20 right now. During my 6 to 7 years of game dev. Don't laugh at the number. I've $3. Does it show immediately? I'm gonna figure that out. Where do I see my?
This is great. This is literally when I got the first subscribble. And the best part is, I could just...
That's a thumbs up, but it's going through my model. Game dev, don't laugh at... Oh.
It's great. Oh, that's awesome. Blast from the past. Literally, first subscriber. Also, I went through 10 minutes of footage, and I only got 1 minute of clips. Okay.
I'm gonna figure that out. Where do I see my money? Where do I see how much I get paid?
Talking about getting paid now. Poor idiot. You don't get money yet. It doesn't go to you.
You're like 2 years old. Yeah, so 2 years time. You take yourself getting a felony. You basically touch on parallel. That's what I'm talking about. This is just settings. Analytics. Analytics. It's show 70 hours of streaming for one subsequent release subscriber. It doesn't actually show. 1 minute watch 6 minutes. Don't watch 16 minutes. Like, it's interesting. So it's not showing it. And
Yeah, you need 25 followers, idiot.
My follower game and your team get paid for that subscription.
Is that one of the things I should put in? Just explaining that? That sounds boring.
First cool stuff of you guys. Oh, there's a badge for it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you've got a badge for being the very first. Oh, that's badass. I need to like do a massive marketing push that. I need to study how hard software. If you want to people watch your VOD, it has plenty of views. So, surprisingly on YouTube, there's 2 people who have sucked in minutes on my YouTube apparently.
Oh my god.
Usually the stream views tracks how many people view during the stream, and not exactly the aftermath, because I have to look at the analytics in order to see the aftermath.
What are we talking about here?
Stream views tracks how many people view during the stream, and not exactly the aftermath, because I have to look at the analytics in order to see the aftermath. With Twitch,
Massive marketing push. Yeah, really? I didn't even do a single dang marketing thing. Huh. Wow.
that might be you.
Idiot.
Even if you watch your browsers, those if you have them showing on the screen at the same time, those still count as watch time. So,
I'm busy just trying to
is a perfect view count because
edit those things myself.
Which I thought was as I should watch more with. I should watch more with 2 times. I'm a little bit overwhelmed, but essentially what YouTube wants to feel is a little value for the money about what it wants to feel the watch time. It doesn't matter how many views W gets. That is not long. But I'm pretty sure that page happened in 2015, 2016, which happened when YouTube was 10 years old. YouTube is like me now. YouTube is as old as me and tracker. YouTube is as old as me. Why? On platform and I can be playing college. I mean, like, have a stream over the yeah, I see. So yeah, I think you have a stream over. You can't have it.
I'm explaining stuff that's just not worth it.
So have your browser here, right? So JavaScript is very powerful. Essentially, what JavaScript does is able to track who it's watching because of a massive YouTube frame. But there's a simple component that's essentially when you do this, you click off YouTube, you're going to want to watch YouTube. It's actually tracking how much time you spend on this other tab. And I believe it's around 15 to 30 seconds is when YouTube will make it become a view. Once you tap back in, essentially.
It might actually be useful. I don't think anyone knows how a view is counted within YouTube.
Thing called an event. Essentially, when you do this, you clicked off of YouTube. You are no longer watching. YouTube is actually tracking how much no longer watching. YouTube is actually tracking how much time you spent on this other tab. And I believe it's around 15 to 30 seconds is when YouTube will make it become a view. Once you tab back in, essentially, that becomes a concurrent viewer again, and it iterates. As soon as you click out and you wait like a couple seconds, 15 to 30, that's when it's going to take a view again and then drop your concurrent views. As soon as a viewer leaves your concurrent viewers, that's when it takes over for streams. For YouTube videos itself, it's really simple. If someone clicks on the
That's all we were just gonna say on that. We won't talk about YouTube videos.
That's when it takes over for streams.
There we go. Another clip.
For YouTube videos itself, it's really simple. Someone clicks on the video and waits, it's actually the opposite. Waits 10 to 50 seconds, or 15 to 30 seconds. That's when it counts as a view. If you immediately click off, that is what we call a non-engaged view. So it doesn't count as a view, it just counts as if it's engaged. So the more you're able to have, someone stick to something like this, like watching it long term, sticking to their platform, whether you will be streaming or otherwise. But if you are able to, like, just like play with having overrun videos in the background, yes, and no, it's the algorithm is weird in that it caters specifically to
Okay, I think we should actually go over here.
relevant. But if you are able to, like, I should just make a playlist and have my phone run their platforms. Whether you multi-stream or not is irrelevant. But if you are able to, like, I should just make videos in the background. Yes and no. It's the algorithm is weird in that it tailors specifically to you. The algorithm, it sends your watch history, how long you watch those videos, and a bunch of other statistics that I don't even know about. Only YouTube knows that. And it feeds into the algorithm, and then afterwards, it gets spit back out to you. So if you were to watch all my videos, then most likely, if I were to like stream or put out another short or a video, you're gonna see it again. And funny enough, subscribing to a channel does not affect the algorithm. Were to like stream or put out another short or a video, channel does not affect the algorithm. Funny enough, subscribing to a channel does
the context after this is important. That's what makes it a clip.
Does not affect the algorithm. Subscribers only is a way of you to get alerted to something being posted by the person himself. It does not affect the way you get it.
Bam.
Or a video, you're gonna see it again. And funny enough, so
this was part of a long thing, but this is... Everyone knows how regular YouTube videos work. No one exactly knows how streams work, how subscribers work, how all of this works. You could just learn on how things iterate by just, like, doing a lot of tests.
I know a lot about these platforms. Which ones? But I can make educated guesses as to how Twitch works. Just through YouTube alone. But I could assume that Twitch wants you to say, hey, it should be like, which show is most popular. Around the front page, I tell you to RCA YouTube. Look, you are extremely dedicated. You are extremely dedicated to me. Oh god, you make me blush.
I'm like just intensely listening in on this thing right here. Just really intensely listening in.
What was I talking about? Oh yeah, those things you see me on a page, the front page, the very, very front page. That's because you're by sending data to YouTube, and then YouTube is outputting whatever the heck their algorithm thinks you want. So you're watching a lot of me, and the algorithm thinks you want to watch a lot of me, so just send a lot of me. At the same point, my category is usually science and technology. Here's a quick question for you. Have you been getting more computer programming, computer science, or even like regular computer or science and technology is in your feed now? I mean, I know you're getting more lectures, but it does track if you're watching vlogs and it's more long-form content. I know that. I want to see if it actually has the category as well. Like, I'm just taking it as just me. Okay, so in that case, I would believe that the category, but this is only a sample size view, but what I believe is that the category is not like part of the algorithm, it's part of this stuff. So if you were to search up my channel specifically and have like programming or something, it will likely come up higher in the results. And if I were to specify that this is like engagement, because YouTube believes in some way that I'm teaching people how things works or how computers upload. Like I don't know what other gaming uploaders for the category yet. So I should actually check that out because maybe if you were to like search me up in the category, maybe you'll be able to find any user names that I don't care about that.
All of this does not matter.
It could be taken as well. I just have to check because that might be a boost discovery. I have no idea. I honestly have no idea how the discovery algorithm works 100%. I just know how everywhere algorithms because like you, I have nothing better to do. I can legitimately just have nothing else to do in my life. So I just tell you something. I have
none of this matters.
I have more on a dining room table as she doesn't know marketing on social media. I'm bored, so I want to cover and I learn by interacting with stuff, and I learn by reading, and I learn by reading, and I learn by doing. I do that hopefully read how to do something, and then that's how to learn. I don't write a 3D model software for this work. I get time to figure out how this works. It's just stupid. Is it just a regular camera?
That seemed important.
Learn by reading, and I learn by book reading and learn by doing. I do that 50-50 thing. That's always good for you. Read how to do something and then do it. That's how you learn for the most part. All right.
That's stupid. Wow, that's really stupid.
It's just a regular camera. It's not just a regular camera. Speech shut down. It's a VR thing. It's only a couple times a year when you sell it works, and it's only during the VR thing. Might be a VR controller. I could be a controller. It's not a VR controller. It's somewhere. Yeah, I found something. The code is in representation of small is this the example of pipe to connect service basis but check the audio so program red trackers okay this is the camera I guess I do but I just put random tasks as saying I just did it because I thought it was legitimately had no reason to do it and apparently if you were to reach certain subscriber levels you get more notifications plus check it because it's a way to reward people beyond this I mean also oh my god it's 10 tracking me running you also yeah tiers are insane with certain tiers it's tier 1 or tier 2 that allows you to go into other people's chats and use block or use the like at some point once you hear itself
why are we explaining this?
You know what? Let's look about it. I am so confused on all the subs. I'm just gonna put it on, this. Why is this on a page? Alright, I think we should just go to Reddit. I think Reddit is more okay, it's obvious. It's subreddits. It just looks like it just gives you more first. I tried it and I don't even know what's another chance. It's a higher subscription tier. With the broadcast to themselves, they patched up to where you can have multiple accounts. That way you get multiple emotes and
I did do a lot of yapping within this stream. This was a 2-hour, 30-minute stream going down to 45 minutes, and it's just a lot of yapping. It's just a lot of yapping.
Is this clown? What are you? More developers study bug, but it's really unfortunate. What is this? You said it's open source? Is that what you said? No, what is this?
It was fun to hear. Oh yeah, definitely. It's just going through all of this right now.
What is this about? Intervention? Who are you? Who is this clown?
Who is this clown? I'm gonna overlay some text of it just saying people who view my channel.
Who are you? Who are you?
It's perfect. It's literally perfect. Who are you? Who is this clown?
Who is this clown? What? Who are you? I need to give you 4 more.
Who is this clown? That's so fucking hilarious. Gonna do what? So essentially there's... Let's just put this over here. So there's a effect, and this is called text. Dynamic text right here. It allows you to just select a clip to that. I'm not gonna select a clip. But this effect right here just adds text to whatever video you have currently on here. And I could just put on text on the thing itself. It should work. I really wonder what the speech editor does, though. Okay, we're gonna quickly figure out what the speech editor does before we continue on. Click this. Button. How do I add the subtitles? Subtitles. Speech recognition. Selected track. Select the clip. Process. I literally felt my fan spinning up. It's done. Subtitles imported. So now I have subtitles? Where are you? Where is the subtitles? There you are. Edit subtitles tool. Oh, where the heck is the subtitles? It's not on here. What? I thought you said you had subtitles. Manage subtitles? What is this format? What is the ass format? What? The fuck? I guess I add subtitles? Okay, how do I implement the ass format? Set position. What? I'm so confused. Oh! Subtitles. Yeah. It worked. That's exactly what I said. You. Who is this clown? What? Who are you? That is exactly what I said. Free subtitles? How do I put it on my screen, though? Does it show? Yes! 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 It shows! Oh my god! Twitch, I am rivaling you! How do I set position again? Okay, okay. Yeah. How about 100? I don't know where the position is. What? Who are you? Is there a way to manage styles? I want to have it so that way the subtitles on the thing itself actually have, like, Editor font size. It's just the editor font size. Scroll. Just it cupped in. Scroll in faster. What?
Who are you? Who is this clown? What? Who are you?
Speed of 1. Scroll.
Who are you?
How do I have this work better?
Who is this clown? What? Who are you?
This is so good. Oh my god, this is so good. I have no idea what I am doing, but it is so good. Can I apply a translates to this? Not a transform. I can't. I cannot apply a transform to this.
Who are you? Who is this clown? What? Who are you? Who is this clown? What? Who are you? Is this clown? What? Who are you?
This is great. Top to bottom.
You. Who is this clown? Who are you?
Just it coming in, that's awesome.
Who are you? Who is this clown? What? Who are you?
One. It's only integers? It's only integers, okay. Vertical margin? What happens if I increase this? Oh. Negative 100. It's not there. Negative 10. Oh, does it not work with negatives? Okay, it goes up, it goes up. We'll mess around with this later.
Who is this clown? What? Who are you?
Because this is pretty good. Having the subtitles here, it's pretty useful. But we have subtitles now. We have something that looks like Twitch, but you know, you could at least adjust the theme. You could at least edit it to make it look better.
I need to give you four stuff. But it is truly an unfortunate thing. It exists. You said this is open source. Is that what you said? No, this is stupid. Oh, this is just a server. I think this is a set of course. The only difference is it's separating your car. I guess I'm not saying that over to my friend or something. I didn't get it over here. I was getting that pissed. Okay, so this is just not my start process. It is that this is here's the array definition. Stay upload the array and start process. Start process. I don't find a start process within this block.
You learned you only own like 15 color pencils. 15? Car. You know what? That's actually pretty funny. What did I say, car? Also, with your 15 color pencils, I thought the usual was like 32. Where did your other 17 go?
Listen, you got a car. I think this is a Assetto Corsa. The only difference is, instead of racing, you got a car. I mean, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna... Corsa. Oh, this is just a server for... I think that... This is stupid.
You don't know, you can only find... Cannot find any besides a old school bag. Huh. Well, at least color pencils are cheap. They go for like $5 or $6 in like school supplies areas. You only use pens? Hmm. That is interesting. You only use pens, okay. I don't know how that looks like. You use pens. I don't know why I'm overthinking this. This is weird. Pens don't break easily. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get you. I'm not sure how expensive those are. I actually don't think I've ever seen anything like it.
I mean, that's pretty cool. Well, I'm not saying that with my friend or something, but I immediately go and figure out. I was looking at pics. Yes. Okay, so this is just when I find start process. It is best look here.
That was the quickest piss ever.
Start process. Start process. So I don't find a start process within this large here it is. Send settings tracker. Where is the send settings tracker? Here it is. With tracker Python process. I was a Python forever. You can have goals do. Specific goals. Or the driver brands. Whatever applicable. So I think those specific ones just are there to support some people. I don't have any subscription and for that's that allow me to view those. Yeah, straight up on that. Straight up on that. Yeah, so essentially it's the equivalent to a rate with everything else here.
You don't know how to hold pencils and put too much pressure on them so they break often, but pens don't break. Alright, fair enough. Have fun using your pens. I'm still unsure how expensive they are. I've never seen a colored pens. Besides red, blue, and green.
It's just like, oh, I said this instead of someone else does something and I was something.
I have seen different sizes of pens for like art stuff, but that's all I've seen.
Thinking about you subscribing being my first subscriber of every week. But you always spend money on this. I cannot stop now. Probably where yes, tracker Python process or love of money to tracker Python process. You know, because I not hope that for something. I mean, I didn't know that existed, to be honest. I legitimately did not know that existed. I'm not studying it for a while. Yeah, that's the thing. Now that you spend money and next month rolls around, you gotta spend it.
What was I talking about here?
I'm also in it for the long haul.
I don't use color pens. I usually try to find color pens to try to get good at drawing. Color pens are also not very good for drawing. Ah. Okay, fair enough. I misunderstood what you meant.
Yeah, that's the thing. Now that you spend money and next month rolls around, you have to start to get more money. This is my brain. Oh, it builds my instance. I guess it's my birthday, that means I'll have money. So I'll be super happy. I did this just so that way I could like make stuff. This was the sense of for me. I never expected to actually like have people watch me and enjoy what I do. This model was like a I did all of this awesome streaming. It took like first I had to download the model, then I had to re-UV everything. Then afterwards I had to fix its pose. Then I was trying to figure out how to.
What was I talking about here?
Pain in the ass. I did all of this off stream. It took like first I had to download the model, then I had to re-UV everything. Then afterwards I had to fix its pose. Then afterwards I had to figure out how to export it for VRM. Then afterwards I had to fix every bug associated with that. But now everything works. Like, I can smile. The model looks very nice. Yeah.
I can smile.
But now everything works. Like, I can smile.
So dumb.
Just so that way I could like make stuff. This was incentive for me to do things. I never expected to actually like have people watch me, and then it's near my birthday, so that means I'll probably have more money. So it's near my birthday. Was incentive for me to do things. I never expected to actually like have people watch me and enjoy doing what I do. This model was a pain in the ass. I did all of this off screen. It took like first I had to download the model.
Okay, yeah. That's good. Ripple smash. Let's go put here.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the credit for who did it. I noticed something with it. Like, you can see that faces split. I do something with that. Their faces split, and I fell down here in the corner. But I'm not looking at it straight right now because I know that I didn't work with something. But essentially, I know it's clearly doing that. And then go down in the corner. I'm pretty sure I just know something. That's all you need. Looking on silent is because I want to make my own model in the future. And it's super simple. It's good enough to capture for my camera can have. And it's also skip to me trying to do with Windows in order to get live to be cubed. I don't want to get live to be cubed. That sounds about. That's so different from Windows. I have to know this. Did I miss that? I decided for everything. It's so much more in it. Place on better than pretty fast, that's all that matters. I mean, the place on model is a little bit freaky, but I like it better than the Live 2D one because I have more control over it. Like, apparently it supports, like, I do stuff within the script there. All the VR chat stuff, so I could just hold up everything 2 minutes, and then afterwards I could just.
This about Live 2D? Oh, let's take a look.
A little bit freaky, but I like it better than the. Glaceon better than Weird Freaky Fox, and that's all that matters. I mean, the Glaceon model.
but I like it better than the Live 2D one because I have more control over it. Like, apparently this supports, like, as you saw within the script over there, full VR chat stuff. So I could just hook up everything to it, and then afterwards I could just, how can I phrase this? Just essentially do everything with full movements, and all I would need is a bodysuit, which is an understatement because bodysuits are thousands of dollars. I think we'll get along just fine with just the headlets. Download. There was more to it. There's more to it. Mention how you can't hit the thing and mention how you can't use Live 2D cubism. Do it now. Download. Run it from the editor. Model configure. Select the device. I know that's right. Oh my god. You know what? Cool. Absolutely cool. You know, that's actually an interesting discussion to be made because within the B2B space, we do have a lot of, shall we say, type of like models and. Oh, this is the every VTuber looks like a bloody child controversy I was talking about. I'm not sure if I can actually differ right now. I think you have to feel cool. Especially like teenager model, maybe adult, and you want to be like it. I know, my ears are really hijacked. Like I used to know. So it's actually just a whole model that I had to re-rig in order for it to work. A little bit of painful. It's been a couple of hours. So what's up to take a couple of hours with it myself? Yeah, just like the photo. How many notice you got just? I want to think one note is just with its next studio. You can rotate it. I can rotate it. Just and yes, the model does not have the full hair, and that's I believe a previous decision on the model talkers. It looks a lot better from the front, just to make sure enough to show behind, which you can almost envision. It's almost impossible because I have to like rotate my face to the left to the side, and you can't do that with any of the face tracking technology because your eyes always have to be visible in order to work. Your eyes are invisible or they can't separate you from the invisible. I see it. I know what you think you're at. You are great. I know you're joking, but that's out of what you say. See, I know what you into our cat. You're a freak. I know you're joking, but that's kind of a true stance. I would show you my E621 favorite. Now that I think about it, we shouldn't include that. But I had a Twitch. Known issues. So many. Yeah, like how I can't even run the project. I can't even run the project. Why? Yeah, let's leave that one out. Oh, wait, hold on. We all freaks, but I would not say I want a chest. Correct. Cis people don't say that. Only trans people do. How does it work? Now that I downloaded it? No, of course it doesn't. Why would it? This whole entire project is it works on my PC. It works for me so I can actually... Does it work now that I downloaded it? No, of course it doesn't. Why would it? This whole entire project is it works on my PC. In order for me to like actually improve the quality of my facial tracking, I have to basically get a better camera or otherwise rewrite the entirety of SNEC Studio in order for it to support a GD extension library so that way I could actually adjust my camera settings. And like, that's painful. It was already painful enough that I like had to compile the stuff to Windows and the other things. Trying to do anything else, man. Like, really? Really? I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Such is life. Such is life. Such is life. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I can't even run the project. Why? We all freaks, but I would not say I want a chest. Correct. Does it work now that I down? There we go. Take all this, delete. Ripple merge. But the thing is, this entire thing, I'm pretty sure I did the amount of lines. Hold on, how do I count? I don't think I count individual lines because the C, the TS, what are these called? It's within a piece. The TSCNs, also known as C files. They also count as Jesus. So I wouldn't exactly know how much lines I would have to read in order to debug this. But as it stands right now, it does not work on my machine. I have no idea if because I'm using a more recent version of the engine. If it's just my distribution, so I have to use something different than it does. So it does sound like it because it kind of is. I have to compile. It was just as easy as downloading these two. Like, where would this download it? I want to try one more thing. It would be the add-ons. Where would you build this? When you download this only, it's weird that I have to say that, but I'm going to figure out how to download that only. So, I might have not some modules right there. No, I got some modules. Some module that works. I downloaded the standalone Python. Is there anything I can use to run it from the editor? Run what? Also, I would have to ask my desktop CatAClock, like during old movies, and they rig up computer. Actually, so yes. Whoa, hold on. Something So I was meaning to ask why desktop and taskbar look like you're in an old movie using a brick of a computer.
I can actually explain that.
I can actually explain that.
Which chat? There you go. And bam. There you go. Have fun reading. This is the exact thing I was trying to go for.
So I'm glad that you said that that my theme itself looks so old to the point where it looks like a brick,
Because that means I'm pulling off the aesthetic.
that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Bam. Another clip. Talking about the hacker chic aesthetic. Hacker chic? I'm not sure how to say that. I say hacker chic.
How do I run this? I used to use it actually, and I have actually that first built here. It's right behind actually. And over here is within that old brick itself. It has a 1060, yeah, a 1060 MSI, a MSI 1060 Ti. So that way it's like bare minimum and run VR base. That has a old Intel. I think it was an i5 processor, super old. Compare the rest of the T42. So back here behind me, actually runs T42 really well. It's within the large block that it was somewhat start breaking. A full lobby of 24 people just tackling each other with probably like a soldier because it's essentially small set. It would sometimes have a hard time ending this, but they never did so low 60 for too long. With Payday 2, the highest stable frame rate I got with this on my study, the difference would be would be 45, specifically 45 frames per second. I was pretty happy with that. Sometimes that's 60 when I was staring at a wall and staring at a quarter. Sometimes it was 60, sometimes it was 45, and I was pretty happy. With that, I bet the most powerful version, any other pretty good. If you're a design person, you can do everything in your power to get it. Of course, Payday 3 should not be able to run on machine. I mean, people, my friends, friends not using it around. He also played Payday 3 once, and he was turned up to like medium high settings, just like it has stable 120 frames per second. And all the maps he did get, except for it was no rest for the way. Let's just go. No rest for the I could aside what the heck. So with no rest for the way, it was the first time in a long time he actually did it down to 60 frames per second. It's you know back up. So with no rest for the way, his computer would dip down to 60 FPS. And at that time it was running so with his computer, he would dip down to 60 FPS, and at the time it was running the latest hardware, latest absolute hardware. I believe the PC cost about $1,200 because he goes all himself. Never buy that.
Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about, huh? The thing is, this yapping session is so long to the point where I don't think I could include it for anything. I could do this for a regular video. That's probably not gonna work. I wanted to at least, if I ever do want to make a long yapping session type video, I would want to get like a more popular, because as this stands currently, I don't want to do
By the way, they overcharge. So with if running that, I should not have been able to run that. But I wanted to play Payday 3, so I did everything within my power to get that shit bust behind me to run Payday 3, and I did do it. It took 2 minutes, 2 whole minutes. Every single time I went on, it took 2 minutes to load. But we had cross-platform on, so every single PlayStation and Xbox user would believe that he didn't load it at 20 seconds. And no rest of the in one, he'd be like, God save 60 FPS. I was able to get crits, like 50 frames per second. I got crits, 50 frames per second on no rest of the and I was blasted. Like every other map, I got lowest 30 frames, I had 60 because I had that 60, you know, same frame point. I didn't want to play my game, so I was able to play every other map 100% peak, just not no rest of them. And then when the first remake came out, I was still able to run it at like 30 to 45 frames per second high, so it was still fun. I was still just poorly optimized, and then it was supposed to be I would simply just buy better tech. But when it comes to engines, there's ways you can go back. The simplest one is just reduce your resolution. So essentially, if you've got, I'm just a full calculator. You play more, and Google's calculator, I think they have it. So essentially, what you want to do is reduce your resolution, because the game will always look good at 1080p. When you have to calculate 2.1 million pixels every frame, so the game might look pretty good at 1080p, but your hardware is on troubles. So what's the next 60 by 9 aspect ratio you usually go to? 720. So if you were to just lower it down to a resolution of 720, you triple your frame rate, because your rendering is 2.5 times less pixels. You literally get a faster frame rate, and all of that happens. It's just like a little bit more blurry of an image. Now you can be insane. I think 60 by 9 true resolution with Unreal Engine, you can actually go pretty small.
I actually like this discussion.
Like 2.5 times.
I like this specific discussion.
Triple your frame rate, because your
Let's see here. Where did I start this?
720. So it might look pretty good at 1080p, but your hardware is going to struggle. So what's the next 16 by 9 aspect ratio people usually go to? Billion pixels every frame. Calculate 2.1. Always look good at 10. So essentially, what you want they haven't broke it. So essentially, to just lower it down, your resolution is 720, you triple your frame rate, because your rendering
faster frame rate, and all that happens is just like a little bit more blurry of an image. Now, you could be insane. Let me 16 by 9 true resolution. With Unreal Engine, you could actually go pretty small. The smallest you could go is this number right here, 360p. You can play in 360p. Trust me, I did. I wanted to make sure that I wanted the highest frame rate possible, because funny enough, games that run at 60 to 120 FPS look a lot better than if you have the same quality at 30 FPS. Always lower your quality settings so that way you get a higher FPS, because you'll have a better experience when playing games. So you could just do the lowest setting, like I wanted to make sure that I wanted the highest frame rate possible. This is a side tangent. We just remove that. The lowest setting, like what was it? 640 times 360, and it just, you get 10 times more frames. Going from 1080p to 360p, it might reduce your quality a lot, so results may vary. Do what makes you comfortable. But if you want to max out your frames, running every game at 360p will 10x your speed. Boom. That's what we want. And let's go ahead and group these two together. Ungroup, then group these clips. Of course, we'll delete these. Oh, whoops. Why did it delete those? That's so weird. Why did it delete those? Group them. Terrible to look at in some cases, but funny enough, really funny enough, the crosshair wouldn't even show what I was playing without a crosshair for sometimes. It's actually not a law, it's just a blurry, that's all it is. But it was so blurry that I didn't have a crosshair, so it was really frustrating. So it was also very, but yeah, what you want to play as, there's so many things to do, including Unreal Engine games have an engine, but it's not sure whatever. They have this thing called an engine, essentially, this stores as soon as the Unreal Engine starts up being all of these files. Not sure, whatever. They have this theme, engine. There is so many things you could do, including Engine.ini. Essentially, this stores as soon as the Unreal Engine starts up, reads all of these files, and then afterwards executes them. And that includes settings. So you're able to turn off shaders, you're able to turn off shadows, you're able to turn off a lot of things about the materials, including, what was it, SSAO? You could turn off like everything. And apparently a mod went so far as to turn off the textures as well. So the game loaded extremely quickly, extremely fast, mind you, and it played extremely well as well. The only thing is, it just looked like Roblox. Perfect. Rush, bang, boom! Another clip. It legitimately took payday free into a Roblox game in order to make it for an old did, which was like just an engine it just messed around with some of the mods. That's all it did. There is a lot of ways you can increase performance. You just have to find it. And I, being a just gamer and computer science, when I looked for that, I found an EVP right over. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this. Never had a PC nor more this stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with this. And I don't know what else to say. If you do have a running experience, you can contribute to making things run. For example, I think it's the latest kernel version actually, kernel 7. Kernel 7 just integrate away to basically if you're using Linux to play Windows games fast, and that is because we were always using workarounds to get input to work. But now there is no workarounds. We do it exactly as Windows does. And that speeds up our game, apparently, it makes your game go faster. So why? So 1, 10, and 11, I believe, is how we're able to get our games go faster. Just by upgrading one. It's awesome. I have no idea about upgrading. I just started figuring out upgrading. Come to the right place, and you come to the right place. Yeah, so much uploading. I get so frustrated about doing it. It's insane, but we do it. Not because it's hard, but because it's fun. Anyways, this part is tough. I don't even know why it's not in the first place. Everything seems to be in order. It's just that for some reason, it's not running on my machine, and I have to make sure my stuff runs on other machines. So I have a Windows machine in the other room just to test this stuff. It's just not working. I think it's just because apparently this person upgrades machines. It's just not fun. And apparently I can be exception. So I want to open up the orders. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to follow the instructions 2+T, and if nothing goes to this, and if it doesn't work, I'm just going to open up the pages. It's terrifying. Always opening up. Stable release to say. A stable release to say. I don't know. Maybe it is. Yeah, only 3 hours ago.
Maybe this will fix my woes. Here, I will name this. We'll be about to do some things. Alright, I'll be here. So now, it's next studio. You not so able to write you. Oh, it's not going to be over here. I hope it's not because of it shouldn't do anything. It's locally but not fully covered by this. We'll do everything outside of the project and then open it up. This doesn't work if I just depend on I'll probably make my own side things with this. If I'm insane, which I am, but I don't project right now, so I thought okay, we need it to redeem it. I that's fine. It's sub-module updates to initialize. So now initialize everything. I'm trying to follow just need to go forward with 6 head. Go to doubleengine.com. We're going to download a previous version of the double engine and 6 stable. You specifically specify 6 stables. So let's download 6 stable and wait for the download.
What did I say?
Open.
Hold on. What?
Yippee-ki-yay. It's taking a long time to download. Okay, they're good engine. Set details. There you go.
Oh, I thought I was going A-E-I-O-U. I thought that was what I was...
6 stable. And we'll wait for it to download. Yippee-ki-yay. It's taking a long time to download. Okay, they're good engine. Set details. There you go. All downloaded. Right here.
Oh, that sucks. This is the one where the black bar was visible on my thing. And I did notice it. Because I was still playing around with a lot of things, and it was just still super big. I didn't even notice it right now. Like, dumb. Idiot. Stupid.
Stable. Okay, good. No errors. Right, I think that's stable, but no more. I am download the regular download dependencies. So it's with 3 as a page. So it's going to read and we scroll down when it says updates. So I go in now. Are those 2 library dependencies we have? We have. So it doesn't say we in somebody. Run it from the editor. Run. Modeling the AI will be modified. It's next video. I don't think AI had any parts within this specific project. We're currently doing it just trying to get stuff. And that includes editing my model later. But right now I'm just trying to see if I can just adjust the camera so that way it works. So it looks like next video. It's project like my window decorations are in the way. What type of bug is that? What type of bug is that? I've never seen that before. Let's see. Why is there so many errors? Please force your variables to have pipes, please.
What is happening here?
Yeah, Pokemon. Let's see. Why is there so many errors? Please force your variables to have pipes, please. I don't want us to do this. But this script doesn't have it. Does it matter? And that's the already processed, which I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. It says please report. I don't know, man. I'm gonna give you the... I'm gonna do what 7-year-old children on speedrunning.com do and submit the entire VOD. Good luck. Let's see. So, it works. It works. It fucking works. Okay, I'm going to close this. The entirety of this. Move my F. We're gonna go through the thing. I'm gonna run and take. I'm gonna see if that spells the issue. If it doesn't, I can go into report that to next to I want to this compilation fails. We need compilation fails. It's true entity. This is a bug. The global pass is currently value is a new error. It doesn't work in 4.7 because it's a new error. It's a very weird issue actually. It does stay open in 4.6. I don't know where to go from here though. So it works. It really works. It's sometimes hit left. It's sometimes hit right. So I guess it doesn't matter now. What are the dependencies? Media is a dependency, and this should be a wrapper or pipeline itself. So which means media is the enumerated cameras update on media. No media pipeline cameras. Hello, media boxes. Oh wow, that's pretty good. That's on GPU. Oh, okay. So how does the wrapper work then? How do you wrap media pipe? That's actually a good question. How do you wrap media? You know detection of this. How do you see? Let's see. You know detection of this. That's the other page. Media. Media pipe tap the left face and and yeah, I see why it is. It's just trying to large language model your brands. That's fine. But we use it for years. It is the inverse systematics. Control for the camera. So what do you mean? Oh, that's what works. That works. That works really well. There's 2 handle rotations to it. Okay, this is everything. Well, this is generally above mod. That's okay. Not much attention. But maybe it does. This is default defaults. So yeah, I figured out how to do it. So if that all is ahead, but anyway, you'll better set it down. This is not like any of your settings for media. Here's what I want to do. Well, media pipe. Let's see. If this is separate, we need to go and media pipe office. Whatever media pipe is. Arm, who says arm? So the device is. Settings. Starter. Create for seconds. There we go. Stay down. Stay starter. That's good. In version 4.6. I'm just saying what it is now. Stand up the first here. Otherwise, it's I don't know what they were talking about API or something.
We're like 2 minutes left in this video. Nothing eventful has happened yet. Wow, that was a long bit of silence. I just subtly end it.
Rest is more important. Let's quickly search up something.
Oh, that's what it nodded off. Oh, I understand that.
Yeah.
I immediately went to sleep after that. Yep. Alright. So we have 6 minutes, 29 seconds of clips. That is not a lot. Let's just remove the transform. Didn't I have a plugin on this thing? This one. The object detection. Is there a way I could make it follow a face? Stylize is not what I want. Templates? Tools. This is transform, distort perspective. Not what we're going for. Utilities. Nope. Volume and stuff. VR deprecated. None of those, huh? Okay. So because there's none of those, let's just try. Head is itchy. Let's try to find a way to get that to work. That's an object mask. That's an effects stack. Well, I guess the first thing we could do is add subtitles. And then afterwards, when we add our subtitles, then we could go ahead and edit the transforms, and then add a theme, and then there's a render button. Is there a way I could render only a clip? Selected zone. So how do I make it a selected zone? Selected zone? Maybe there's... Hang on. Selected. Oh, I forgot enter does that. Selected. Or select. Adjust timeline zone to selection. Shift Z. Booyah! So we're able to just render out multiple videos at a time. Now, with that being said, let's go ahead and render all the subtitles. subtitles, speech recognition, full project.
Rock and
Stone! Very true. Alright, and with that, with that rock and stone, and with this rendering out, I will be right... Actually... Yeah, I'll be right back. Also, it looks like the subtitles did not import correctly. Oh, stop it. Mainly because with this, I need to have it. Do the entire project. And it did not do the entire project. Ta-da! Let's wait for it to happen. It is taking a long time to happen. When will it happen? I guess it's doing the entire project, so we just have to wait for it. Yeah, I'm bored. Let's wait while we do this. Look at this. Kicked off National Forest for being national. What does NF mean then? For being honest about being full time. So Ranger stopped by today. I had some workout equipment outside my rig, and he wanted to ask some questions about it. Then he told me about how long I've been there. I answered honestly, a few days, and say, "Don't worry, I will never overstay the 14-day limit." And he asked if I ever sighted my vehicle, and I say yes. He says I'm not allowed to stay even 0 days, and I need to be out by the night. Public lands are only for recreation, and you're not allowed to live inside of your vehicle. So, yeah, stupid me for being honest, I guess. Learn from my mistake and lie to rangers, I guess. Wait, hold on, that's graying out. Oh, okay, great. I guess we'll just wait for that to respond. While we're doing that, let's read this. A few people in the area told me that people regularly stay for months at a time, and the rangers never bother them or make them leave. My strict adherence to the 14-day limit was just being silly and overcautious. I don't know. It really sucks that you got kicked out for trying to be out front, but legally the rangers' hands were tied the second you said reside. Whoa, you were hit with 36 CFR section 261.10b, which prohibits occupying or using a residence on National Forest System lands. For your future, you don't have to lie, but you do need to use the right terminology. You aren't living on a van/rig, you are on an extended road trip, camping, or recreationally traveling across the state. You don't reside in your vehicle. Your legal residence domiciles wherever your driver's license tax address is located. Wild. I love the United States of America. So fun. What a weird thing. Oh, so we're still waiting for this to respond. I really wonder if it's going to respond or not. Let's see. Hey, check this out. Yeah, I'm just showing you my timeline while I'm waiting for this to respond. Look at this Rouse. Look at this. This is a pretty good Rouse. Can I zoom in on this? It won't allow me to zoom in because I guess I'm already zoomed in. But look at this Rouse. Look at him. He's so cute. He needs more high quality thigh highs because those clearly are not getting him. They're clearly not good. And whatever his, what is that, tunic? Whatever his piece of clothing is, it's clearly not working as well. There's also a bunch of holes in it. You gotta get more high quality fabric, my guy. This is stupid. I'm waiting for this to respond, and while I'm waiting for it, I'm showing you my fucking feed. This is wild. What the heck happened to Rouse? Here, let me scroll up. There you go. What do you mean, what happened to him? That's Rouse right there. I don't see the issue. Look at him. Look at him. He looks cute. Also, I got water. Alright, what else is there? I think only streamer can pin messages. Yeah, I removed it, that. I disabled that setting. I remember explicitly disabling that setting, so it can't be abused. Time to not pay attention. I'm still waiting for this to respond. It's taking forever. Hello? Are you actually broken? Or are you just, like, doing something? I legitimately can't tell. Let me pull up H-top real quick. And see if either it's broken or something else is happening. Like, if I take a look at this and scroll to... You know, it's not showing anything. I think it's actually broken. I think it's actually broken, huh? More actions. I'll have to terminate the entire... I guess Kaden Live stopped doing anything. Alright. Speech recognition. Full project. Turbo, English, this. Process. There we go. Now Kaden Live should do stuff. It's only one? I think it makes sense that it's only one. So let's just have that open while it's busy. It should be busy not crashing. If I would be honest, it should be busy not dying. Some good water. What? Oh, 6%! Yes! It's actively working now. Oh. Oh, it popped up a bunch of threads. Alright. Since it popped up a bunch of threads, I think we just wait. Oh, look who's rich. I hope that doesn't mean it crashed. No, it's still going. High quality speech recognition right here. I mean, it's taking a while. It's even lagging my computer. But, I mean, it's gonna be good. I'm gonna have so many subtitles. It's at 50% now. Ah, man, I love waiting. Waiting is my favorite pastime. What the heck is this all about? What happens? What is this all about? So this is Pasoka right here. This is the person who told me that getting inspiration is a skill. And apparently something called silly conversations. Oh! I remember this channel. So, with silly conversations, the reason why I remember this channel in particular... pause. Shut up. Is that, specifically... Well, who was it? Cirrus made a entire video reacting to something else. And... essentially... where was I going with this? And with that being said, apparently, what videos are we watching? The Internet of Bugs video. So, where is that one? Where is the Internet of Bugs video? Here it is. The Internet of Bugs is lying about SciShow, lying about AI. Apparently, this video is just not good, according to 2 people. So I'm wondering now what Silly Conversations has done to make a bad video in the first place. It could be something like extremely terrifying. Or terrible. Not terrifying. Terrible. Or it could be something like mundane. I have no idea. It says 100%. Why are you not done? Hello? Are you done or are you not done? You can't be 100% done and not be done. That's not how that works. Anyways, here's this. I want to read this one. I'm going to read this all to you. We're going to talk about opinion pieces, and I'm going to give my opinion on an opinion. Because why not? I mean, I gotta wait for this auto subtitling to even bloody work in the first place, am I right? It's still processing. Bruh, you can't be 100% done, but not be 100% done. This is stupid. Whatever, man, whatever. Anyways, while this is becoming 100% done, 110% done, we're gonna be what? Oh! Well, it's 110% done. That took forever. Close. Where are the subtitles? How do I add subtitles? Manage subtitles. There you go. Now you're showing the subtitles.
It does pick up when I drink water, though. Cheers, mate. Anyways.
Alright, subtitles. Is it under this, or is it under...
It does pick up when I drink water, though. Cheers, mate. Anyways. It literally shows me drinking water! Oh my god, this is the best thing since sliced bread!
It's not set position. Where on earth is... Is it this? No. This. Ah! There is. What? Yeah, me not reading much. I'm playing games. Oh, you have Twitch at 2% volume? Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, that's interesting.
Sliced bread!
There is a lot of
Sliced bread!
Oh, I'm just gonna leave that in. I'm too lazy to fix that. Okay, cool. Oh, this is gonna be scroll 1.
Pick up when I drink water, though. Pick up when I drink water, though. Drink water, though. Cheers, mate. Anyways.
It went too quickly. Alright, we're disabling scroll. It's interactive, but it's currently not working well. So we're, until further notice, we're just going to have that do that.
It does pick...
Wait, hold on. Effects? Ooh, nope. That's not it. What is the highlight effects? Subtitle effects. No, save that on Kden Load. Subtitle effect. Kden Live. Yum, yum, yum in my tum tum. So good. I need to look at the subtitle effects. Effects demo? Nice one, 9 out of 10. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I work so hard for my burps. Okay, let's take a look at this. Awesome. I can't even look. Alright, we need to look at a Spanish video, I guess. Because I guess these ones are the only ones that actually allow you to have those. "3D Flippo." Alright. This is stupid. This is not what I was talking about. Put that right there. I need specifically the subtitle effects. Kden Live subtitle. If you convert Kden Live SOT files to AS format, it supports styling them, including positioning and animation. But wait, hold on. You're importing it in .as. Hold on. Dot as subtitle effects. Ass override tags. Spline? What do you mean spline? The following tags are written inside of the middle text and not included inside override tags. Soft line. And then hard line break. Hard space. Which will never break. Override tags. Slash POS, slash move, clip, iClip, org, fade, and fad. And those are setting a property of the line itself. And then only modifying the text following them. Is everything else. Oh. Alright, so let's look at those. Italics, bold, example. I am not amused. Why you need a number to enable and disable it? I guess 0 means it gets disabled. Underline, strikeout, border size. Shadow distance. Yep. Blurring the edge. Font's name. Font size. Scale. Spacing, text rotation. Oh wow, that's wild. I'm pretty sure I saw this during a Team Fortress 2 SFM animation, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, it's pretty cool seeing all these effects. Line alignment, karaoke. Specifying the duration of each symbol. So I think karaoke is what we want. Hey, it'd be K what, 2?
It does pick up when I drink water.
Oh, do I need a slash as well? Yes. Slash K2. Backslash K2. Oh. Backslash KO 2.
It does pick up when I drink water.
Ten?
It does pick up when I... It does...
What the heck? 50.
It does pick up when...
Oh, so it only goes that karaoke effect for that many frames? 500.
It does pick up when I drink...
Backslash KO 200?
It does pick up when I drink water, though.
Why is it this? Why is it the bottom line?
It does pick up when I drink water, though. It does pick up when I... It does pick up when I drink.
Huh? It's not working. Why isn't this working? Right out, baby, got your back now, baby, you can help me get what I want. Oh, that's slow. Oops. Curve your little spine and tell me that you're mine. Yeah, it's all about the game and what you flaunt. This one is just going to be called Simple Text. Or Simple Vertical Text.
Drink water.
Okay, what's happening? Manage styles. What is the vertical alignment on? This one. It's 71. So let's put it at 71. Where is my text? Oh, it's... Hold on. I think I know what the issue is. Text color needs to be white. Background, box as outline. Or box as shadow? Nah, should be fine. There we go. That's good text. Now we just raise it up by, I don't know, 200. It does go up. It does go up. Okay. That's good. That's good. How do I adjust the default style? Like the default style for... Oh shit! Oh crap! Oh, I spilled a lot of water. Hold on. I'll be right back. Oh crap. Ugh. The reason why I panicked spilling my water is because it's flavored. So that's gonna stay. That's, hopefully I got to it quickly enough so it didn't stain the carpet. Okay. Getting back to this. Subtitles. Subtitles? Can I just search up subtitles? I guess not. I cannot use subtitles within this thing. There's no, like, quote-unquote default. You know, there should be a default. Can I edit this to be global? Here, bold this. I think it looks better bold. Casting. Casting. 103. Okay, yeah, it works. Some reason karaoke is not doing anything. You place a K tag before each syllable in a line. What's an AG subs karaoke mode? To actually do this. So that might be another thing to just automatically do stuff. It does pick up when... Which means... 50... 50... And... It does pick up when... It does pick up when I... So that does work. I think I know how karaoke works now, and I'm just... I don't want to implement it. I really just don't want to implement it. Simple editor? Oh, stop it. Let's go and highlight all of this. Don't be slow, please. Gonna highlight all of this. Can I not adjust multiple subtitles at once? I really don't want to adjust multiple subtitles at once. Maybe I could adjust the default. Yeah, maybe I could just adjust the default. So we just go over here. No, not here. I'm dumb. Styles. Manage styles. I could edit this. Shadow is this. Bold is going to be solid, or this solid color at 15. Vertical margin, I think it's at 300. Rotation. And this is going to set at 120. Secondary color is going to be this bright blue. No, I need a dark blue. Perfect. Yeah, sure.
It does pick up when I drink.
Oh, why are you still using that?
It does pick up when I drink water, though. Cheers, mate. Anyways.
So now what? Transform.
Anyways.
We just applied transform for all of these.
It shows me drinking water. Oh my god, this is the best thing since sliced bread.
There is a lot. Well, to be honest, there's a lot of code, and the problem is that there's a lot of code that's written in a high-level language. Now, usually I won't get like bogged down on. Transform and transform. So now with this, we just put this down here. Grab this clip and put it up here. So we're able to just scale this up. And slice this right there. This one should be overlaid. There we go. We want this one to be bigger for a reason. Oh, that's an issue. Start crop. Crop by padding. Edge crop, that works.
Something like this, but like what?
Then take this one.
One of my expert programmer friends actually once said, if you're gonna write something in like Python.
I think we need to reset our subtitles again. Only this time we need to change this one within our subtitle thingy majiggies, so that way it actively has the subtitles work with this. Ugh. More changes. All for it. 71.
If it gets this big, it's going to be hell on earth to try to decipher what's going on. And this is quite indeed hell on earth. I do not know what's going on. The fuck? Oh my god. The fuck?
Okay, we're just gonna put that right there. And add a subtitle. Why didn't it copy and paste? Oh, you can't copy and paste it, huh? Guess it just didn't allow me. Add a subtitle thing right here. Now, will it work? There we go. Can you paste? Oh my god. It's not pasting. Surprise.
Oh my god. My level of
Wild that it did not work. Scale this up. Move this way.
My god. My level of surprise doesn't show because this model does not have eyebrows. Yes, create one of those. Fucking radical, Tar. You went through all of that way just to be my very first.
Why is that in here?
One of those.
Grab this. $92% of the goal. Keep that in mind.
Radical, Tar. You went through all of that way just to...
Delete this. Transform.
to be my very first subscriber. And I believe we also, yeah, it just showed. We got one, baby. We got one, baby.
Alright, that's a little bit long.
We got one, baby. Yeah, we got one, baby.
Scale this down.
YouTube is actually tracking how much time you spent on this other tab. And I believe it becomes a concurrent view.
Okay, this needs this again. Put these transforms together. There we go. Take this, scale this up now. Oh, right, I can't do it that way. I have to do it backwards.
YouTube.
Then afterwards need to apply a crop. Let's just add this to favorites. That's already in favorites, so we could just press this. We got stuff. We got favorites. And take this, scale this up.
It is actually tracking how much time you spent on this other tab. And I believe it's around 15 to 30 seconds is when YouTube will make it become a view. Once you tap a concurrent for streams. Funny enough, subscribing to a channel.
Remove this. Transform, increase size.
Does not affect the algorithm. Subscribers only is a way of getting this. Who are you? Who?
Oh, this is one where we need a text. Add that to favorites. Add this. When I, or other people when they see. So where is this dynamic text located? Need to scale this up still. But there's no... Oh, font size. Here we go. Can we change this text to white? There we go.
Who are you? Who is this clown? What? Who are you? Oh, this is just a server for... I think this is a setup.
Transform. Size up.
Cores up. The only difference is, instead of racing, you got a car. It's near my birthday, so that means I'll probably have more money to sub again. I'll be super happy. It's near my birthday, so that means I'll probably have more money to sub again. I'll be super happy. I did this just so that way I could like make stuff. Never expected to actually like have people watch me and enjoy doing what I do. This model was a pain in the ass. I did all of this off screen. It took like, first I had to download the model, then I had to re-UV everything. Then afterwards I had to fix its pose. Then afterwards I had to figure out how to export it for VRM. Then afterwards I had to fix every bug associated with that. But now everything works. Like I can smile.
It's great. Oh, this is great. I think we have everything set up now. We just go through all of this and get everything fixed up.
Weird freaky fox, and that's all that matters. I mean, the Glaceon model is still a little bit freaky. But I like it better than the live 2D one because I have more control over it. Like, apparently this supports, like... Does it work now that I downloaded it? No, of course it doesn't. Why would it? This whole entire project is...
So, this edge crop, transform up here. There we go. Grab this, increase this in size. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that works. Just need to undo the edge crop a little bit. There we go. Yes.
Hey, it works. In order for me to like actually improve the quality of my facial tracking, I have to basically get a better camera, or otherwise rewrite the entire... Man, like really? I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah. Work, it doesn't. Also, I was meaning to ask why desktop and taskbar look like you're in an old movie using a brick of a computer. I can actually explain that. Which chat? There you go.
Can I just copy this, the effects? I just grab these two. How do I do this? Laziness.
Also, I was meaning to ask why desktop and taskbar. Which chat? There you go. Bam. There you go. Have fun reading. The aesthetic. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. So essentially, what you want to do is reduce your resolution because the game will always look good at 1080p, but you have to calculate 2.1 million pixels every frame. So the game usually goes.
How to make your games run faster. Font size, here you go.
Engine that in 360p.
There we go.
You can play in 360p. Trust me, I did. 40 times 360.
And same thing with this over here. It should have worked.
highest frame rate possible. So you could just do the lowest setting. Like, what was it? 640 times 360. And it just, you get 10 times more frames. Going from 1080p to 360p.
Didn't work. Come on. Apply my transform, apply my text.
It might reduce your quality a lot, so results may vary. Do what makes your speed. Unreal Engine games have an engine files.
Oh, I could just copy and paste this again.
And then afterward,
Easy. Oh, right. I think that's everything. Could render these out now. Shift Z. Render. How do I apply a theme? One. Shift Z. Render project. 2. Shift Z. Render project. 3. Shift Z. Oh, no, stop. Abort, abort, and abort. Clean up. I want you to only do the selected zone, please. Abort the job. Two, render file. 3, render file. 4, render file. 5, render file. 6, render file. 7, render file. 'This one's gonna be 8. I'll render that to file. So it's 9, and we're gonna render that to file. This one's a solid 10, and we're rendering that to file. This one's 11, rendering that to file. 12, rendering this to file. 13, render the file. 14, render the file. 15, render the file. With 15, move job for 15. We want to get these two together. $16. Render the file. And now we wait. I got a bunch of things that I'll upload later. While we are waiting for this to process, how about we go ahead and take a look at whatever the heck I saw before. This. Close those tabs to the right. The biggest concern I have with digital purchases of physical media is that the downloads have DRM such that if they contain sometimes totally unknown conditions are not met, you may not be able to play it. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a thing. Okay. Even if your game data fully downloaded and is available locally. Yeah, Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft are all big tech companies, but surely they won't want to pay to host aging infra and downloads forever. Even if companies do exist X number of years later, there's no guarantee that you'll be able to re-download the games on working hardware. Hell, for the last couple of generations, PlayStation and Xbox consoles don't boot from the game disc. They're essentially the same as a digital download version of the game bundled with a digital license that we may not even fully understand the mechanisms of. It may not even work in the future where Xbox and PlayStation servers are down. Even with physical media, there are still a lot of unknowns. Aside from that, Microsoft has implemented trickery that prevents a standard computer disk drive from being able to properly read their disks, and they've done this since the original Xbox. Even if you're legally allowed to make backups of your disks, you can't even read them without specialized equipment, and even if you did, you can't play them back without modifications to console hardware. But that's currently not possible with Xbox One or Series. Meanwhile, digital downloads are just kinda in limbo in the future unless you have a modded console that ignores the licensing BS, and you have multiple copies somewhere in case the storage dies on the one place you would have otherwise had it downloaded. As well, and a point that has affected me personally, your digital purchase can be revoked at any time arbitrarily. In my case, I was clearly breaking T and C, but I had modded one of my PS3s without moving my PlayStation Network account first. I had subscribed to Plus before doing so, which I think was relevant. Back in the PS3 era, automatically checking for downloading and installing updates was a PlayStation Plus feature. Eventually, I had picked up a PS4 Slim for my game I wanted to play. Everything was fine for a bit, but one day I logged in to find my PSN account was banned. Hundreds of dollars of PSP, PS3, and PS4 titles just gone in an instant with no recourse. I was pissed. My theory is that the PS3 tried to run the auto-update feature when it was left unattended, and despite all my custom firmware's attempts to block access to PSN servers, it somehow connected to the PSN. I'm sure for all the telemetry, it was trivial to figure out my console was modern, and that's likely what got me banned. Anyways, I wouldn't consider digital purchases with DRM anything but a rental, and you shouldn't either. Fun. So that's an interesting point that was made. Even though that some media is physical, that doesn't necessarily mean that the physical media itself can be played. It's still in DRM'd in some way, shape, or form. And as well as that, basically that physical disc functions as a digital download, even though you have like the physical plastic within your hand. So, to sum up the last points, they just don't want you to pay for that type of DRM stuff. And I think that is a good point. I quite like their point. Don't pay for that stuff. I'm trying to find more fun stuff while all of this is rendering out. Yeah, I found this. I'm still surprised that there's the AI generated goose slop. That's how I could put it as. Made its way to the internet in the first place. The goose provides value. It's the one that creates the golden eggs. I like the join a union. That's pretty good. almost done rendering. Then afterwards, once everything is done rendering, I will just go ahead and start learning Unreal Engine 5. Are you done rendering, son? It's taking a bit. And the last clip should be pretty quick. Should be pretty quick. But I don't know. It's usually not quick. It doesn't want to be quick. Delicious water. That's some really good water, actually. I should drink water more often. I really like water. Huh. That's really good water. That is really good water. Oh, it's all done. Cool. Share? Oh! You just put this on Imager, put it on YouTube. I didn't know that was a thing. Cool. Anyways, that's all done. So now if I go to videos, I have a bunch of vertical videos. Yeah. Oh, also, .ass. So, here's how you get Epic Games Unreal Engine to run. You first install the Epic Asset Manager, and then afterwards, you go over here. Where is it? What are these? Why would it allow me to launch? What? I don't know why it's not allowing me to launch, but whatever. Oh, these are projects. Well, the projects aren't... Whatever. Anyways, next you need to install your engine. If this doesn't show up, then afterwards you need to go to the official Epic Games website to download a Unreal Engine 5 Linux binary. From there, you just put in the path and launch your engine of choice. Now, certain things, you can install certain plugins real easily, but the Epic Asset Manager allows you to basically download anything from the asset store, any games, and any other things. So, I would just use the Epic Asset Manager. It's literally just a perfect tool. It's better than using Lutris, that's for sure. takes forever just to install anything with Lutris nowadays. Welcome to the learning bit of Unreal Engine. Today, now we are going to learn how to Unreal Engine, because we are done editing our stupid, funny videos. I still need to learn a specific theme. This is a player controller. Okay. So if I press play. What stopped it from working? It's got to be a blueprint somewhere around there. What? There's a to-do right in here. Alright. This is Android iOS stuff. Movement modes. Oh, these are just regular blueprints. Let's not worry about these. Instead, we should work at looking... It is cameras. Maybe it's in here? I don't know where I found the input actions. Oh. Maybe it's under input. Uh-huh. Mapping context. So now we have all the mapping. Walk. Which one is the thing? Trigger pressed. Pressed what? How does this work? How do you work? There's no description for it. What? What are these? Ah, here it is. And I think it's within this. This is the blueprint we need to look at. So, run camera director. owns what? Self? The BPI sandbox character pawn. Set character properties for camera. What is this? Executes sequence of pins in order. So we get the console variable of camera style. Where is this? Oh, here. Should only be close. So where are you getting DDC? Where are you getting DDC? If this does not equal 3, change properties for camera. Activate camera rig. Then afterwards, it's going to get camera style again and do a whole heck of a lot of stuff. Converts it to byte. Byte to the E camera style. Then it finds something. What happens if I just drag this here and press play? Whoops, I did not mean to simulate it. Nothing changes. Oh. Nothing changes. So, with that... Oh my god, please don't do that again. What? What? No, it didn't crash. What are you talking about? It did not crash. What? Oh my god. Bro, what? It didn't even crash. Sure, whatever. I'm going to put this here and take all of this out. I think we could do with just a one camera. We don't need to set all of this bullcrap. You see how nothing changed, even though I removed all of that? Yeah, I think that's useful. I think I'm starting to get a hang of it. I think I know what blueprints are. Camera mode, I think that's important. Never mind, I don't think this is important. I don't think aiming should be a thing. So let's go ahead. We can close that. Can I separate this into another window? I don't think Wayland is liking that. But anyways, let's just... Content drawer. I'm gonna put that over there. We're just gonna delete these two. Yeah, just remove it. Delete. Delete all that. So we should not worry about any of this. Here, let's save all. It's a compilation error. And I think that's only because within this blueprint, it's not finding that thing. What? Okay. Whatever. Oh. Oh, it's... I think it's in my feet. Yeah, the camera's in the feet for whatever reason. So what is base then? It might not be correct then. Would it be... Close... Strafe. I think it'd be close strafe. So let's just plug that in. Yeah, we're learning Unreal Engine 5 now. Just transform this into close strafe. Still not working. I'm trying to figure out how blueprints work with specifically this, because I have no idea what is happening. Has character properties? Okay, something. I need that table back. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get my table back. I will never know what that does. Oh. Maybe, hold on. Maybe I could get that table back. Please open that up. Alright, in order to open it up, we just have to... There's no way. Why is it going so slow? Why is it not working? So... evaluates a chooser table. Let's go ahead and open up Yipic Asset Manager. I'm gonna re-download the, what was it? This one. For this platform. Windows, download. And then afterwards we'll wait for it to download because it takes a while, and if I don't wait, it's just gonna break. You can see how long it takes to download it right here. I don't know why it's so big, it just is. I love samples sometimes. It's halfway done. This is taking a while. Where is specifically this is found? Blueprints, cameras. I think it's specifically the camera rig at US it. I re-import this. Here you go. Oh, stop it. No, that's not how it works. We could do this though. Copy. Data, content, blueprints, cameras, paste. Haha. Does this work now? Thought this should work. Oh, it didn't set the chooser. Hello, copy. There you go. Results. Default? That can't be an error. You're not even showing anything. What? It fixed itself. Still broken. Oh. Okay, that's fixed for now. What does this grab? What is this? What is this? What? Camera properties. What? Where are you getting this from? Where are you getting this variable? This doesn't make much sense. What happens if I delete this? Camera mode will always be 0. Actually, is there a way I could edit this? Camera mode. No. And... Yep. I have no idea what that does. So, we grab these. Grab. Nope, stop it. Stop it. Delete these. And delete these. Perfect. Now he does nothing. That's all we wanted. Should the... What the fuck? Why did you break? What? It literally shouldn't have done anything. Oh, interesting. A what? It doesn't work. Oh, oops. It doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? I don't know. I legitimately do not know. I need to go and find that camera thing again. This. And copy this. The epic thoughts. To here. And I'm pretty sure if I just... Oh, there's a specific thing I need to do. I need to make this... I want to make this first person. I do not like the third person nature of it. But I think I know how to do that, and that's... Screw off. Oh, no projects. Ooh. Oh, I'll be right back. I think the sprinkler's activated outside. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Someone's just spraying water. Water. Water girl, water girl. Can you tell I'm tired? I just did a lot of stupid video editing. And now I am just EP and trying to learn Unreal Engine 5.8. Oh. Yes. Where is my mouse? Weird. So, let's... I could adjust this camera, right? Go to rigs. Close, free cam. And of course this doesn't work. Why are you broken? There we go. Camera offset 0. Oh, whoa. It's almost perfect. I almost got it right first try. I think it's... X is forward. I think it's the Z coordinate I need to adjust. Nope, the Z is up and down somehow. What a weird Unreal Engine quirk. Hell yeah. Oh, I am not in the head. I need to find a way to attach this to the head then. But for now... What's this? This is... You're exporting variables? Oh, wow. I didn't... Anyways, let's just delete these two. Yeah, I don't care. So far... Oops. So far, so good. Medium aim. Far, far, far. Close? No, close we have to... Was crouch offset like -50? Well, it did apply. But it's not applying the crouch offset now, is it? Close aim. Okay, let's look at the regular camera then. Okay, cool. It didn't break this time. I need a variable. Uh-huh. How do I get a variable? How do I get a variable? Well, this is not it. This is also not it. Ah! We found it. Stance. Gate. That did not work. Okay, cool. Let's delete this. I don't think this matters. Like, with the player itself, where are... This? Camera director sandbox. Character. So, camera director. Oh, it's viewed in here. Break character properties. I think put in our gates and our stance. Does this work? We're about to find out. Well, it at least doesn't have extra crap to it. I think my main issue with this is that it's not, for some reason, allowing, like, ease of doing stuff. Like, where is the camera? Like, that's the camera director. Where is the player? Wow. That's stupid. Doesn't even show the player? I searched the entire content and nothing was player. What is player start? Okay. What the hell? What? I don't want to pilot it. What is... Huh? What? How the heck did I find it in the first place? How did I find it in the first place? What? Cook on the fly. Interesting. I'm so confused. Oh. What does this help with? What does this help with? I'm not kidding. Maybe. No, none of this makes sense. None of this makes sense. Come on, I just want this to work. Select player start. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how you add a player start in the first place. I'm so confused. Why isn't this working? What? What is the problem? That's the same thing as the mannequin over there, right? So what's the issue? What? I don't understand. This is a blueprint. Oh. Huh. What happens if I just delete this? GM Sandbox. Oh my god. I don't understand this. I don't understand it. What am I supposed to get out of this? What? Oh, no central player script. That might be the issue. Oh. Um. All right. All right. I don't. me just take one more look. If we can't find anything, or don't figure out how all of them mix and connect, then I think we'll be done for today. Because I have no idea what the problem is. Okay, this is taking a while. Why is the meta-human so expensive? I don't know why the meta-humans are so expensive. It's pretty pricey. My God. Wow, there is a lot of stuff. With just so many things, why? Oh yeah, I need to... take the data, copy all of this, go to my repositories, and paste this here. Doubt it. Compiling shaders. Now, where have we seen that before? What do you want, cat? What do you want, cat? There's a cat meowing at me. What? Microphone's picking up the slightest bit of cat. But yeah, the cat is meowing a lot. Here, let me satiate the cat's appetite of meowing by just petting. Meow. You could hear the cat climbing on my chair. They're back on the thing. Oh, they're in my lap now. Yo, what's up, cat? Meow to your fans, cat. This cat's amazing. Meow. It's one of the cats of all time. And play. Yeah, looks like it still works. So we'll go into our Unreal projects. Copy this. Get repositories. Overwrite everything. Actually, there we go. Better. Then we'll just close out everything. Sure, save everything. Why not? That means we'll need to go ahead and copy everything again. So let's deal with this later. We have a lot of stuff to deal with now. Whoa, calm down, cat. You just noticed you missed Bunny? Oh, the low punny! Oh, I missed that one too. Dang. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted the low punny too. I wanted this stupid little bunny. I think this is everything. Some more assets. New templates. Stripped. Die. I really want that little bunny. It's gonna quickly push this to Git repository, and then I'll be... Oops. Then I think we'll be done once everything's been pushed. Like, this has been tough just trying to learn Unreal Engine 5, because this, I've never seen blueprints so scattered around before. It's kind of a hard thing to look at. I do not like how scattered around the blueprints are. But Unreal Engine 5. Oh, how much data is in this? Probably not much. But with Unreal Engine 5, I would say that these templates and all of these tools within Unreal Engine, they are like very useful. Very useful. And, well, I have to use Unreal Engine 5 for the project that I'm doing with the people that I'm working with. But until then, I think that's what we're gonna leave it off to. Let me go and find a raid target for y'all, so that we could go and have fun with something else. Same category. Perfect. And let's go ahead. Reading the @proto permissions data spec. Fire. How about... There's no way it's the same category. Ooh, this one. Wait, don't I follow this person? No. Not this person, unfortunately. Working on some sprites? What sprites are they working on? Oh, the stream has been doing very well. As you can see, I'm pushing my final themes to the Git repository. But then afterwards, I'm just going to bounce. Oh, I wish... Wish these people who are on software and game development actually do software and game development. Like, here, let me just... You got an Arknight stream. You got whatever this is. Here, Love 2D and Lua. That's good. Love 2D is good. What are you making? Oh my god, there's Pokemon!
The demo, it's only one spell, it's one sheet music, there's like one type of enemy, so it's like, it's not, you know, it's not super big yet, but it definitely gives you at least a taste of what the game is hopefully going to be. You're making an 8-bit Game Boy voxel RPG.
You know what? Love 2D, Lua, Pokemon. I think this is a good one. This is a person that we will be going to. How do I view this person's channel, actually? Oh, that's how.
Inspiration.
Alright. Alright, loves. I'll see you all tomorrow, where we'll probably be doing more Unreal Engine bullcrap. But until then... Oh, maybe even watch my shorts that I might be publishing sooner or later. Beep boop.
It is very much